Hello. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. This is crazy to say. The last scheduled Saturday for Romcom Swoonathon. Hello.
I can't believe how fast it's been going. Like the whole month.
It just flew by.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a good day.
It is gonna be a good day. We have some fun stuff planned for the end of the day. We're gonna be watching How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days on Discord at 6 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. PST. And then we're going to hang out today. We're going to read. We're going to be productive. We're going to sleep. We're going to nap. We're going to do whatever it is that you feel like you need to do this wonderful Saturday. Dana will be joining us at some point today. She is off doing wonderful sports things, and she'll be back in a little bit. She will be joining us. I don't know exactly what time, but she will be here. And then we have a special guest today as well, and Jasmine's running just a little bit late, but she'll pop on when she has some time, and then it'll be all of us just hanging out and having fun. Let's do quick introductions and let everyone know what you're reading and what your plans are for the day.
Hi guys. You know me, I'm Karina from She Drew the Words here on Instagram. on YouTube and Instagram. And I'm going to be reading Lady of Darkness by Melissa Roerich. However you say her name. Yeah, I have to make progress on that. So that's going to be hopefully my main focus.
I'm sorry.
Distracted I can get.
Usually we have like so many things on the docket, so I thought you were going to keep going, so I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Kaylani from Kaylanisimplyme on Instagram and YouTube. You're here for Romcom Swoonathon sprints. This is the tail end, but it's not too late to join if you want to still try to get a bingo. We are a romance book club hosted by the Swoony readers. The event is hosted by the Swoony readers, and Romcom Swoonathon is a month-long romance rom-com event. Everything is linked down below if you guys would like to go check it out, including the Instagram and Discord. We'll be hanging out tonight on the Discord. I am going to finish this monstrosity of a book because I just want it to be over. I didn't want to do, it's not. I have read now 3 books by this author, and she's just not for me. And I didn't want to do 2 back-to-back DNFs because I just DNF'd an ebook, and I was like, just push through. It's terrible. So I'm going to read that, and then I do need to finish A Killing Cold. Like I've said in every live that we've done, I'm like, I'm going to read this time. No, I never do. So today's the day.
You can do it.
All right. We have so many people here. Thanks you guys for joining.
Hey.
Good morning, Kay. Morning, Alita. Misty. Hey. Alyssa. I'm folding laundry right now. Then I'll hop in the shower and then I'm going to pick up groceries.
Oh, productive.
Super productive. Love that movie. I don't think I have ever seen it in its entirety, so it'll be a fun experience for me.
Oh. Hopefully good for you.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces, and I've liked what I've seen. I've just never seen it like all the way through one sit down. I'm reading Kenny Ryan. I have a question about the reading order for the Grip series. Should I have read the prequel first? Yes.
Yeah.
But there's no harm in foul going back and rereading it just to get a better understanding of their story. I feel like Grip kind of sums it up relatively well. I think you just kind of miss some of the like first initial encounters with them. But I would say, oh, go ahead, Karina.
Ferris wheel scene.
Yeah, very prominent. And some of the items that are talked about really heavily in the series were in that novella. I do think if you have already read Grip, definitely go back and read the novella. Don't skip it. But it's not like the end-all be-all if you didn't read it first. Also, I just want to say I'm so happy that you're reading this series.
Yeah. It's a good one.
I'm reading Heartless Hunter. Let us know what you think. Hello, stranger. Long time no see. Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. Well, your love Your Aussie friend John. It's early. I'm so sorry.
Welcome, John.
We're so happy you're here. Thanks for joining us. Hello, friends. Hi, Drew. Good morning. Hi, Jazz. Hello, lovelies. Just woke up. Gonna make some coffee, browse my Kindle shelf, and see what to read.
That's always fun. So many options.
So many, it's sick. But I did start something yesterday.
Ooh. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start that.
It started off with emotions, and I was not prepared.
Oh, she likes to do that, doesn't she?
Yeah, she really does. Good morning, babe. Still need to finish bed on it from last night, and then I'm thinking of picking up Shatter Me.
Ooh. I'm excited to hear your final thoughts about it. It was an interesting discussion. It was a long one, too.
It was a long discussion. It was very interesting.
I think there's a lot of comments, too, that I have to still go back.
Yeah, I think Clint took Dana's feedback, and he was like, yeah, I'm going to comment on everything. So I'm excited to go read those because I really need to know his thoughts.
Yeah.
And I really am curious to see what you think of Shatter Me, Sam. I feel like I need updates. Good morning. I actually just finished an audiobook. Awesome. I think I will probably start the sprints with a late breakfast and then shower. Great. Hello all. Trying to decide what to read next. I have 7 bingo squares left. Okay.
Good morning, Amy.
Well, you're doing better than me because I have a mini. How is it that we have so little days left and I have so many squares to fill?
Now, well, you can put things where they fit if you've read something, just so you feel less stressed.
I know.
That's what I have to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just dropped you on the. So sorry. I was really trying for it to be like all Black authors, which is another reason why I didn't want to DNF this. But I might have to make some changes because whoa.
Yeah.
Woo.
We're getting down to the wire.
We are. Hey y'all. Hey Key. Going back and forth today between Open Water and Parable of the Sower.
I just read Open Water.
You did?
Interesting. Yeah.
Did you like it?
It's narrated by the author, and his voice was so like monotonous like throughout. It was hard for me to like focus. So maybe it'll be like a better experience physically reading it. But it was short. It's short reading.
Yeah.
I think you gave it 4 stars.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still good. I need to finish Parable of Sower. I've had 1 hour left on the audiobook for like 2.5 weeks.
Well, that was intense.
Very. Very. So if I have time this weekend, I would like to finish that, but I'm not holding myself to that because y'all already know I tried to finish A Killing Cold multiple times, and here we are.
Yeah, let us know what you choose.
Yeah. I'm honestly very motivated right now, which is not normal for Saturday.
Ooh, yeah. Ride that wave.
Yeah. Love that movie too. My daughter has her first date tonight, so I will not be able to make the movie. Oh my gosh.
That's exciting.
Yeah. We literally said it in sync. That's exciting.
Probably a little nerve-wracking too.
Yeah. For you and your daughter. I have to go vote during the sprints, but after I have only 55 pages left in The Destiny of Ash by Julie Xanthopoulos. Sorry, I butchered that. That sounds good. It sounds like a fantasy. And I'm already liking it. We got our errands done this morning, so I have an early lunch, and I'm going to read for the rest of the day, hopefully. Amazing. I'm going to be working on finishing What He Doesn't Know by Candy Steiner. Hope you are still liking it. I didn't finish earlier this week because I got caught up in my read of Iron Flame. Nice. I only have 25% left of What He Doesn't Know. Well, Let us know what you think of both. How did you feel about Iron Flame? And are you liking the Candy Center book? I'm also thinking about starting a Killing Cold. Nice. A book club or a bingo. Decisions. That's tough.
That is so.
Let us know what you decide on. Because I bounce between the same question every day. Okay? That's why I haven't finished the Killing Cold. Because I'm like, please, let me just finish another bingo square.
You're so close.
I'm going to work on Sort of Glass, Tandem Read. Oh my gosh. Currently halfway through. I've been slowly working on it since August.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. Also,
Yep.
hi, Smokey. Thank you for joining us. I'm currently on chapter 14 in Drawn Down the Moon by PC Cast. I'm surprisingly enjoying it.
That's good.
I haven't read a PC Cast since I picked up my reread of the Marked series. And wow, that was a ride. That was the time. That was an experience that I'm glad that I DNF'd that series for the second time because wow. But
yeah, I think that was my last experience. I think I've read probably the first 2 books, but I was like, goodness gracious. Like,
yeah. Well, I read a lot of them growing up. Like I think I read up to like book 6 or 7 when I was in like middle school. I loved it. Every time my grandma would let me go to Barnes & Noble, I was picking out one of them books. And then when I picked it back up, I said, oh, sweet Lord. But I heard the TV series is finally getting completed. So
that's crazy.
Yeah. Speaking of like nostalgic TV series, I started watching the movie for Fallen. I don't know if you ever read it by Lauren Kate.
No, I think I owned it and never read it.
So that was another one that I read in middle school, high school, whatever. The time frame is not, I don't know what that is, but and then I reread it when I started reading again. I read the first book. And I was watching the movie and I'm like, I don't remember any of this. And it's not great. It's not great. But somehow I was like, wow, this is so nostalgic. So I have to watch it.
Well, did you like the book? Not really.
If I were to read it again now, no. But I think when I was picking back reading up again in 2020, like I was just like, oh, the vibes, this is so fun. But like now that I think back, I'm like, wow, that was like really not the best. But it was of its time and it did what it was supposed to do in its time, you know? I started with a novella. I only have 2 chapters left. Okay.
Yay.
Let us know what you think. And if you don't love the novella, please still pick up Grip. Please.
Yes. Yes.
I'm still at the same spot I was last weekend. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just after 3 a.m. Good Lord. That's very early. My son says hi. He's sitting on my lap and watching the screen. Oh. Hello.
Cute.
I have 7 squares left too. Okay. So we're all pushing to the finish.
Yeah, we got this. We still got some days.
Got days, yeah. But I need to still put my last 2 reads in. Okay. Hi, Book Nook. Welcome. Hope to read and do homework. Amazing. Good morning. I'm reading Pure Destiny, 20% in. Do I have any idea what's going on? No, I'm enjoying it. So good morning, guys.
Yeah, nice. That's definitely one that you just have to kind of go with the flow.
Yeah. I was going to ask, have you read that one?
Yeah, I read that one, I think when it first came out. I enjoyed it.
I definitely...
different.
Oh,
sorry. It's just very different from like the usual fantastical, but also has like a mystery element. So it's good.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, but I have heard it's very like confusing. Like you don't really know what's going on until you get to the end.
Yeah.
And even then, you're supposed to be a little confused, I guess.
Yeah, I would say so. For what I remember, years ago.
It is what? It is what her date is so. Oh, her date is so kind. He asked for my blessing before he asked her on a date. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
What a little sweetie.
That is precious.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Shauna. It's Julie, the author, on here. It's a final book in a trilogy. It's a Polly Faye story.
Ooh.
Sounds fun. I have 4 squares left, but what he doesn't know will work for one of them. I think it's the final 3 I might have to pick new books for because Everand has made them unavailable to me until tomorrow.
Oh, that's annoying.
Why, Everand? Why? Hey, Liz. Hi, chat. Just leaving the salon on my way back home. Nail salon, hair salon. What did we get done?
Well, she did just get her nails done recently, but I don't know how quickly people change them up.
Yeah, I don't know how fast you do fills. I'm like a 3-week fill person, but finishing Bride. I hope you like it. Oh, Iron Flame was a reread for me. I'm loving it just as much as I did the first time I read it, and I'm liking what he doesn't know so far. I wouldn't call it love, but so far it's good. Okay.
Good.
This next comment hurts my soul. I think this book is going to have a friends to lovers trope. Fun.
I was like, which one?
I played Stardew last night, and it's a bit boring. I'm like, what am I doing while I'm waiting for my crops to grow? Okay, please, I beg of you, Bryce, please. This is one of those games where you kind of just have to push through the first season. The first season is boring because there's nothing to do. You don't have any skills, like you're still learning. But once you push through that first season and like you get into like the mines and you can start working on the community center, like there's so much to do. You just have to kind of like get through spring. You have to get through spring, and then like things will start opening up and more things will become available to you. You just have to like kind of push through. I would recommend if you are a little bored, maybe watch somebody do like the first 100 days of Stardew, and then you'll get like a better idea of like what to expect from the game. And then if you really don't think it's going to be fun, it's just not going to be for you. But I would say if you really are bored after spring and into summer, I would say watch one of those like 100 days videos to get a better idea, because I think that once you get into it, you could really enjoy it. I'm going to stop talking about it now though. I'm sorry.
Good tips.
Audiobook, Clockwork Angel. I hope you enjoy it. Physical, Heroes of Olympus. Okay. And some hopefuls. Wow, okay. Our Violent Ends, The Kite Runner, physical. The Second Poppy War, audiobook. Dang.
What a lineup.
Seriously, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Why was I just looking all over my room for my glasses? And I was already wearing them. No. What type of day I was about to have? Oh, no.
I hate when that happens. You're like, okay, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, the other day, I was on the phone talking to my husband, looking for my phone. Oh, man.
No.
Yeah. There's nothing more like eye-opening than that when you're like, oh, wow. Yay.
Like, well,
I actually have 8 squares left. I'm going to start searching for novellas because I'm determined. No double ups on the board. Awesome. This readathon last year was the first time I've ever accomplished that. Wow.
Okay, let us know what prompts you need filled, and we'll recommend you some of that. Hopefully I have audiobook so you can just speed through them.
Yes. Reading Romeo and Juliet.
Fantastic.
Hair salon, had to cover the grays and retouch the color. I'm going about 4 weeks between both nail and hair appointments, but not on the same schedule at the moment, so that's annoying. Well, if you want to share your touched up hair, I mean, you know, we always looking for them pictures in the Discord. Good morning, Corinne. I started a Killing Cold today and will continue and hopefully finish.
Oh, I hope you enjoy it.
Yes. I'm reading Kaylanisimplyme on my Kindle. I want to be a Kindle reader so bad. I've had my Kindle for about 2 years, and I don't think I read a full book on it before. Okay.
We're cheering you on.
Yeah.
We're here.
We also want to be eyeball Kindle girlies so bad, so we get it.
Yeah. You're working towards it, you know?
We're trying. I think at this point, I've DNF'd more things on my Kindle this year than I've actually finished on my Kindle.
Well, that's an improvement on that side of things, you know, not wasting time on books that
you
aren't
I also find that I'm a lot more critical with Kindle books because if I'm spending my eyeball energy reading this thing, it better be good.
Yeah.
You know? So I just be DNF and left right. I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Gone.
Delete. Goodbye.
Delete. But tell me why. I have all of these books from Stuff Your Kindle Day. All of these. And I'm reading books on Kindle Unlimited. I haven't picked up a single one that was Stuff Your Kindle at all. I've just been like, oh, what can I borrow on KU?
Yeah, I don't think I've looked at them. Which is why I'd stay away from them after that one time.
Yeah. That's smart. I wish I could be you.
It's hard. No, I'm kidding. Because, we like free stuff. So obviously, the temptation's going to be there.
Always.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of both The Kite Runner and Poppy War Book 1. Okay.
Ooh.
Maybe you guys can chat about it, seeing how far you guys are in. Last year, I read the entire board with no doubling up. I think Doodles and Chills, but this year, I don't have the time.
Yeah, was it June for Camp Nightmare? Only you wrote so much. I was like, whoo, that's impressive.
She was on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh man, a hold just came in from an out-of-state free card, and it wants me to verify my credentials.
Oh,
it's not looking good for the Harris card. Womp womp. No,
mine's going to expire soon.
Why do they do this to us? Do they not like us?
Just charge it to me because you're going to help me save money anyways.
I know.
But like just $10. That's all I can afford.
Well, I haven't even been on Libby recently to know whether or not my Harris is about to expire, but that doesn't make me feel good.
Check your email. Like, it'll show you in your welcome.
Okay.
That's always like nerve-wracking. Like, verify my credentials? How am I supposed to know what my PIN was that we created together 2 years ago?
Yeah. I don't remember that.
Good luck.
Yeah. Where can I find these bingos you're talking about? It's linked down in the description box below. You can either click on the Google Doc or the Google Photos link down below. It'll take you to where you can get the bingo boards. If you're just looking for the bingo boards themselves, probably the Google Photos link is easier. You can just easily download them from there. But if you want the information on all of the whole readathon, the Google Doc is going to be your place to be. But it's all linked down below. And you can also find them in the highlights on the Swoony Reader's Instagram, if that's easier as well. Hopefully, those hopefuls are only if I finish my current read. Unlikely, but Rick Riordan is easy to read. Would you count an arranged marriage for marriage at convenience? Yes.
Yeah. I would.
Piranesi audiobook is good. Karina, did you read it physically?
Well, I didn't read it physically. I would say yes. I think because that was like shortly after I got hardcore into audiobooks. I would say yes.
Okay. Prompts needed: friends to lovers, sports romance, YA, marriage at convenience, school, love triangle, fake dating. Also struggling with my Kindle books. We should just start a club. Are you... Oh, sorry, Karina, go ahead.
I was going to say, because I know she mentioned A Killing Cold, and I'm trying to see if that could work for any of those.
Yeah, I don't think that it actually works for anything.
It could really be a skewed love triangle if you wanted to make it work.
Right.
Like, if you needed it for something, love triangle. But like, don't go looking for it, okay? When you read it, it's just going to be like in the background.
We did say you can stretch these prompts however you see fit, so
there you go.
Let us know if you need recommendations or if you have prompts already set and ready to go.
Yes.
I mean books, sorry. I just realized I need to read one more prompt for Kaylani's Romance Reader Bingo. That's awesome. Which prompt is it? Let me know. I also just need one more book.
Oh, I gotta put my books on that board.
It's there. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I'm trying to do it quarterly, so A Parable of the Sower will finish my last book book that I'm not currently reading, and then I have to read a sports romance, which I'm already reading this month anyways, so then I'll be done.
Nice. Killing it.
Bryce, I got a Kindle for work 2 years ago. I barely use it, but this year my goal is to read 1 Kindle book a month, so maybe try that.
That's a great goal.
Yeah, that's a really great goal. I would say I'm actually looking like my icon photo than I have in a couple weeks. Okay, so it's darker.
Okay, nice.
That's a good idea. Yeah. I know my card via email says it was good until 2027,
Ooh.
and now it's saying it's going to expire?
I think it just randomly just wants you to just update your in that
Oh.
Libya.
I understand. Have y'all heard about the Amazon Kindle drama recently? Full deets, but I've heard it's bad. I mean, I guess it depends on if you plan on not being a Kindle reader anymore.
Yeah.
If you're not planning on switching devices, it's not as frustrating, but it's definitely not cool what they're doing. I personally have, the privilege of not being affected because I don't ever plan on using a Kobo or any other reading device. But I do think it's very shady what they're doing for those that, don't necessarily want to be locked into an Amazon product forever.
Yeah.
Good morning, Nikita. I think we aren't going to be able to download Kindle books anymore. Yeah. Hey, bestie. Just parked so I can send a message. I hope everyone's having a great day.
Oh, miss you, but we're excited that you'll be joining us later.
Yeah, and sending you all the luck.
Yes.
Some hellos. Going to be a killing cold and first time caller.
Exciting.
Bryce, how are you? Okay, just hanging in. LOL. Hope you're doing well. Love my Kindle books. It's a lifesaver when I'm in the hospital. I'm sorry, John. Sending you all the love. I desperately need a mixed media rec.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of something small that's mixed media.
Like a novella?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many options, but
I know. Like I could think of Elle Kennedy has a lot of texting in her books. So hers would work for mixed media, but hers are also thicker.
I feel like Tessa Bailey.
I
want to say same time next year had mixed media because that one's like a novella with an audiobook.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run through these because my husband's having a hard time out there, and I think I might need to help him. So, I'm happy to stretch. I am happy to stretch. I have a handful of books that don't fit and overlap with stuff I'm already reading. Okay. I'm doing okay. Just had a late night. I'm struggling with getting moving, but coffee number 1 was made. Sending you the love. It's for single parent trope, but I think the book I picked was The Adventures of Amin al-Sarafi. That's a good one. Haven't picked that one yet because there's no news on book 2. Yeah. I think the ones I'm struggling with are city setting, workplace, and sports.
Workplace. Yeah. Okay. We'll return to it. Okay.
I'll come back to this in just a second, Sam. I just really have to go help my husband. I'm reading Light Lark currently, 195 out of 414. Amazing. Home Run Proposal is mixed media. Scream for us, but they don't text. Do y'all know how to take a book you're reading off of a currently reading shelf without first reading? Wait, hold on. You just switch it back to want to read. Instead of currently reading, just switch it to want to read. Cheers to coffee, Nikki. Hope you enjoy first time caller. That's also mixed media. There you go. For mixed media, Good Girl's Guide to Murder would be good. That's a good one.
I think, Bryce, are you talking about a reread specifically?
Oh, a reread.
I think you just mark it as read, and then you can go in to the book and just delete that specific session. And then it'll keep your previous.
Yes.
If that's what you're talking about.
Okay. Definitely in heaven now that the beans are running through my veins. Yay, I didn't know that. I'm enjoying it so far, Corinne. I also played Dead by Daylight last night. Oh, let us know what you thought. Read Between Friends and Lovers, and that worked for mixed media and city. Okay. Enjoying Lightlark. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm going to start this up. How long do we want to go?
Could go till the 45? Next 45?
Sure.
Number 13.
Okay. All right. Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
how did we do?
I read a few chapters. It was mostly productive for me, but I just started watching your celebration video. I'm so excited.
Finally done. Oh my goodness.
Hi. Hi, beautiful ladies. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
So happy you are joining us today.
Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Well, since you're just popping on, do you want to do quick introductions? Let everyone know what you're reading and how you did in that sprint.
Yeah. Hi. So I'm Jasmine. Sorry, I am on auntie dog duty this weekend. But yeah, you can find me on Instagram at Reads Jasmine Sierra, at YouTube at Jasmine Sierra, and I am currently still reading A Killing Code. I am Missy. They but I am what page am I on? I am on chapter 26. So I actually got through I think I got through 30 something pages that sprint. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm planning, my goal is to finish it today and then hopefully finish. I'm reading Promise Me Sunshine by Kara Boston, I think is your last name. So yeah, hopefully I can finish both of those today so I can start Assassin's Blade tomorrow. So
that's exciting. I didn't read during that sprint. I did help the boys out because they had to take Kodiak to the vet, so I did that, and I did finish up my 5-year anniversary video. So I did all the description and got all the posts out. I'm so happy to be done with that video. It's been bogging me down for a week. I was supposed to post it last Saturday because that was my official 5-year anniversary, but it's done. It's out there. I usually don't plug myself this hard, but if you guys want to go watch it, it took a lot of time and effort. So
I want to watch it. Congratulations on 5 years too. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was fun time. It was a lot of work though. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again.
I'm loving it so far. I'm not far in, but I'm excited to keep watching.
Good, thank you. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Wow, you guys are really in here. All right, here we go. Good morning, Josephine.
Hey.
Thanks for joining. Thank you, Karina, for putting in some recs in here.
I tried.
Quick City Settings, Trouble by Rosie Adams, The Poet X by Elizabeth. Yeah, let's try that again. Elizabeth Acevedo and Open Water by Caleb Azuba Nelson. Sports romance, we have Change on the Fly, That One Night, One Last Summer, and The One I Left Behind. Awesome. I finished Flow by Kennedy Ryan. Let us know what you thought. I'm off for a bit to help my kids with homework. That was the deal. I let my daughter go on her date. I also updated my bingo board, put it in the Discord. Awesome. Well, thank you for doing that. We can't wait to see your progress. Hi, HB. Sorry I'm late. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. I didn't read it all yesterday, so I'm kind of bummed about it. But today's agenda is to finish Seafire and start Daisy Jones.
Yeah.
I voted. Now it's time for reading. Hi, lovelies. Can't stay long, but wanted to pop in for a bit and get some reading done with y'all. Hi, Lindsay.
See?
Done. Sausage fingers again with the typos. No worries.
Fingers.
Just got back from picking up groceries. Time to make lunch.
Ooh.
What are you making?
Awesome.
I'm starving. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Are you still enjoying Killing Cole, Jasmine?
I am literally. Oh, I just still have so many questions. I'm like, things are starting to unravel. things are like starting to unravel, and so I'm just like, what happens next, So I am like determined to finish this today. I think the book of the month version has like 289 pages, so I'm at 167. So a little bit over 100 pages. Is that right, math? Yes, a little bit over 100 pages left. So
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Isaac took Kodiak to the vet, so I got an update on that. Sorry. The sprint was a perfect length for me to come home, grab McDonald's, and finish my audiobook.
Ooh, McDonald's sounds so good.
It's so good. Oh, I'm tempted.
I bet it's like even better where Liz is too. Like they always say McDonald's is better in like other countries.
True. I was able to read 25 pages that sprint. Amazing. Sorry, 31 pages. You go. I got to page 119 of A Killing Cold. I did not read all that sprint. LOL, don't be fooled. Well, you read some, so that's progress.
Yeah, Corinne, we're not far from each other, so I'm excited to hear your thoughts. Have you finished it yet, Kaylani?
No, I'm on page
141.
Girl, stop. 141. So I'm like just a little bit of a further than you guys, but okay. I mean, I'm liking it, but I literally haven't picked it up in a week and a half. It's a good thing I took those notes.
You did. You had a lot of notes. That's
yeah.
There's a lot of characters, I feel like.
There are. Like the family, at this point, I'm like, if they don't say who it is, I'm like, oh, okay, that they're part of the family. I'm like, I don't know what role they are in the family, but they part of the family.
Got to chapter 5. It's giving 5 stars already.
Wait, what is Nikki reading?
First Time Caller.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I love that book. I think I gave it 5 stars.
Amazing. 34 pages into open water, so smooth. This reads like butter. Mm-hmm. All right. Lots of Hey Jasmines. Although this one about took me out.
Listen, to this day, I still don't know why I was so freaking tired.
Listen, you were preparing for the 24 hours.
There we go.
And then you showed up when you could,
Yeah.
Yes.
I read 2 chapters, went and got groceries, and got a protein shake. Y'all were productive.
Oh, good.
Made it to 60% into
Clockwork Angel?
Thank you.
Wow, you picked that up. No problem.
Quick. I was like lost.
It took. I was like, wait. And for some reason, it just popped in. I don't know. It just
because I remembered they were reading the Rick Riordan book, but I could not remember what the other book was. I'm so sorry. Also, if you haven't shared and if you feel comfortable, would you mind sharing a name that we can call you by so that I don't get it wrong in the future? I finished What He Doesn't Know. I have to sit with my thoughts, but I think it's going to be a 3 or a 4 star. Okay. Read 20% of Bit on it. I'm at 86% right now.
Is Sam liking that? Has she said she's liking that? I'm assuming with the white heart that she's liking it. If she put a heart, I don't know.
I think it was a positive experience, but I don't know. Let us know now what your thoughts are, Sam. At this point.
Yeah, I think 50% in, she was loving it. So now that we're 86%, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I'm going to start Neighbor Favor, the last book. I need to black out my bingo board.
Amazing, Amber.
I'm
going to have a blackout, but it's just going to be 2 books. Like, I've done so little reading. It's just like I'm using multiple books for one prompt. Like, I'm just going to see 2 books on there.
We said quadruple if you could, even more. So we're not going to stop you. Aw, thanks, Nikki. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that so much.
Queen.
Oh, sorry, Queen. I did not mean to interrupt.
I said queen, exactly.
Oh.
Period.
I'll be continuing the tandem read in Throne of Glass. Jasmine, are you starting Throne of Glass series with Assassin's Blade? Where did you put it in your reading order?
I am doing Assassin's Blade first because if I do not, I'm pretty sure everybody on this sprint will attack me. So
that's valid facts right there.
Yeah.
So yes, I am starting with Assassin's Blade, which I was going to start that anyway, but yeah, it just after talking to many people, it's solidified that I should start with Assassin's Blade.
I will for sure be watching it when I have some free time. Thanks, Misty. Thank you for the read. I have not had a chance. Okay, I had no chance to look. I cleaned my bathroom. I also started Killing Cold and got to chapter 5. I'm liking it so far. Good. I just sat, ate lunch, and scrolled that sprinty. Wonderful.
Sounds relaxing.
Yeah. Heather, you are the only person online I've seen read Seafire. It's one of my friend's favorites.
Ooh.
Cute. Let's see. Kaylani, quick study question. How do I upgrade my tools? You have to take it to Clint. Well, if you're doing your first upgrade, you need 2,000 gold, 5 copper bars, and take it to Clint in the little shop to get it upgrade, and it takes 2 days until you get your tools back. Hope that makes sense. So sorry.
Better put that work in, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing is for free in that game. You gotta put in the work. Just had a frozen chimichanga.
Those are good. Yeah.
Y'all, I mean, I know I always tell you to tell me what you're eating, but maybe stop because I'm hungry.
Yeah. The beef ones are the best.
So good with some sour cream on top and some hot sauce.
Oh, some guac, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. We gotta stop.
That sounds so good.
Hello, I'll be picking up where I left off and can't let her go. Hope you're still enjoying.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it wasn't good news.
Oh no.
So we might have some surgeries in our future, but hopefully we can figure it out. We just want him to be healthy. So I have to talk that out once Isaac gets home. I didn't have a chance to go into it, but
Yeah.
sounds like he has hip dysplasia. So definitely not great, but we'll figure it out. But thank you for asking, Kay. McDonald's is better in other countries, but not the UK. It was the struggle in in terms of lactose. I knew what you meant, but you know my brain doesn't work the same the other ladies do. They can read between the lines. Like my brain is like, I read that as I read that, you know?
I know. Have you ever seen when like someone posts like a sentence and it's like all backwards, but it's like, how does your brain read?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love those. I'm like, wait, how was I supposed to read this?
Yeah. Or like the ones where they put like the sentence in like 2 blocks, like so some people read it like dun 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 dun, and some
Yes,
people,
and some people read it like
yeah. But either way you read it doesn't make sense. Flavor when I moved here, but I'm used to it now. Oh, lack of flavor. Got it. I understand now. But Italian McDonald's is where it's at.
Yeah.
Also, how do I catch a fish? It's not giving me the mini game. Do you have a fishing rod? If not, you have to go to Willie's at the beach, get your fishing rod, and then you have to play the mini game because you can't do the mini game without the fishing rod.
Trying to catch these fish with your hands, Bryce?
Yeah, you need the fishing rod in your tool belt and you need to be clicked on the fishing rod and then cast it into the water, and then you'll get the fishing mini game. I was loving it so far, and then things made a turn for most people in the chat yesterday, and it's about to happen right now, so we shall see. Good luck. Need to get to a Killing Cold. That's going to be an eyeball read for me. You're a strong individual.
It's short chapters, Liz. I will say that.
Yeah.
I've been reading Eyeball too, and I've been going back and forth between audio and Eyeball, but yeah, the chapters, like, I mean, they're super short, so you feel like you're making significant progress, or at least that's how I feel once I finish a 2-page chapter.
There you go. Yes, start with Assassin's Blade. Yep. Hey, the fact that you found 2 books that you can use for all prompts deserves a high five. Yeah.
No, okay. Let me. I said I'm gonna try because I ain't got some of them. I don't have some. I'm about to try something. We're gonna try something, but
we said earlier that a killing cold can can fit love triangle. You wanted?
Yes. I think his Marriage of Convenience was the one I just don't have. I don't think I got anything for it, but I'll figure it out. We're gonna make something shake.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I need a book for Marriage of Convenience. Recommendations, anyone? Short books would be great. I read Let Me Free You by Alexandria House. It is a 5-hour audiobook. It's really short. I think it was only like 100 and something, 86 pages or something like that, but it is Marriage of Convenience, if you want to try that. Zenny, another great one, also short.
Yeah, by Rebecca Weatherspoon. Zenny with an X.
Yes.
X-E-N-I.
And that one has a scene that lives in my head.
Literally, I already know.
Rent free.
Yeah.
I can't think of any more that are short per se, but I'm sure there are plenty out there that have, quick Marriage of Convenience. But
yeah, Brutal Prince is a good one and it's fast.
That's a good one too. Can't wait to start A Killing Cold. Have been putting off starting it because of freaking Everand, man. Call me Isabella or Bella. I don't care which. Okay, let me add that into my notes. Thank you, Bella, for telling me that. Okay. Let's see. I remember not liking chimichangas when I was younger, and now I'm like, what was wrong with me?
Your taste buds evolved.
I feel like we all had a food that we probably didn't like, and now we're like, I love. I didn't like avocado for the longest, and now I love avocado.
Really?
I'm picky about avocado. Like, I don't like avocado as a whole, but give me guacamole.
Now, yeah, see, I do like guacamole now, but yeah, for the longest, I did not like guacamole. And I think a few years ago is when I finally realized it was avocado. So I don't know what I thought it was beforehand, but.
Sorry, I'm just typing this in so I don't forget it later. Bryce, I have the rod! Have you caught the fish? Because, like, the fish, the rod goes into the ocean, and then you have to wait for the thing to pop up, and then you have to catch the fish. So maybe you're not catching it at the right time. It's tricky. Are you playing it on Switch or on PC? Because the minigame is hard. It's a hard one. I hope I have... It's not 300 plus pages. I love me a short chapter. Always makes me feel productive. Yes. I asked ChatGPT yesterday to give me a book that fits the prompt, and it did a decent job. Okay, ChatGPT. Can you put those in the Discord? Yes, I can. Karina, is that what you're...
Yes, I'm going to.
Perfect.
I'll do those 3.
Karina's on it. A book called Wed the Ice Giant would work for Marriage Convenience, and it's very short. That sounds
I want that too.
The titles, so I can remember. My brain is all over the place today. No worries. Just ate dinner, had pumpkin soup. My mom had some soup in the freezer. Okay, Switch. Yeah, Switch is hard. It's a hard one to get a handle on, but if not, message me on Discord, and then maybe we can do like a quick little FaceTime, and I can help you get it working, because it is kind of tricky, but I'm more than happy to help you if you need some help. Okay, it's time for another sprint, and I'm actually going to read this time. How long do we want to go?
I'm down for however long.
I'll go to the next 30.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good one. Okay. How do we feel about the ambiance? It's the same creator as all the other ones we've been using, and I just love their stuff. Karina and I stumbled upon the same one, literally the same one on the same day. We were like, wow, this is so cute. But,
I like it. I was like cozy on the couch, like I was snuggling with Missy and had my book. I was like, it was a mood.
Okay, Perfect. Well, then in that case, we'll keep it the same. Very fun. I'm gonna roll it back just in case. I don't know. Math is not mathing in case we get to the end, but I'll roll it back and then that's it. Happy reading. I hope you guys are productive.
Happy reading.
Okay.
Hey, you do.
I read one chapter. So,
Okay.
not very good on the reading front. But I was watching your video and had a little emo moments, but it was so good. You did such a good job.
Oh, thank you.
Proud. And the thumbnail, I didn't even see it until like I went back. I was like, wow, you really popped off.
That thumbnail, Canva was fighting for its life.
Oh,
Every time I went to go open the file, it was like the swirly thing because there was so many pictures. It was working hard.
you did so good.
Oh, thank you. I know, and I was watching back the Swoony stuff. I was like, don't stop it. I'll cry right now.
Know. I kept rewinding those little flashbacks. Oh,
Well, I finished watching the video through just to make sure it all looked good. And then I got to page 296 of Sleep Like Death. The fact that this book is not over yet makes me murder people, but that's okay.
yeah.
I'm so close to the end. We're getting there.
Which prompt are you using that for?
This is the one that I stretched to do mixed media, so I'm reading it and physically reading. So the first half of the book I physically read alongside the audiobook. Now I'm just trying to get through it, so I'm happy coloring.
Yeah.
But I'm still counting it for the prompt.
Yeah. Absolutely.
How'd you do, Jasmine?
I got no reading done. I forgot that I had a brow appointment, so I like rushed to that, which is why I look like an angry bird right now because they're like freshly tinted.
Angry bird.
So I feel like I look like an angry bird. After they'll look better tomorrow. It's just that fresh tint.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now I have food on the way because I was hungry. And everybody was eating last sprint. So yeah, but the next sprint I am reading and eating, and yeah.
Okay, well, even though we didn't, some of us didn't read as much, it feels like it was still productive. So
Yes.
that's all that matters.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We had some people pop in during the sprint, so there were just some hellos. Let me go all the way back. Make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay. Missed the chatty bit, but read to page 298 of Lightlark. Amazing. Thank you, Karina, for being on top of that. Let's see. Another good short, Marriage of Convenience, could be enchanted by the Squirga? I have no idea. By Caroline. Oh, there it is. Squarkgrow. Sure. Don't be intimidated by the title. It's a quick and easy read.
I gotta see what this looks like.
Yeah, I know. Definitely let me know. Oh!
Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
She's like, I literally just got back, so she's like losing it. And
she said, play with me. Hello, Sam. Good to see you. Hi, Christina.
Hi.
Lots of hellos. Hi, Sam. Working on my porch as the snow and ice got so bad up here, it crashed through the porch roof. Wow. We need to get it cleaned up before more falls. That's very crazy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hopefully everything gets fixed up and you guys can, get it all taken care of before the next large snowfall. And fighting both the headache and my laptop not wanting to stay connected. Oh, man.
Going through it. So sorry.
Yeah.
You love.
Mm-hmm. But our usuals, let's pause to hydrate. Snack.
I'm gonna do coffee right now.
Perfect. Snack, tell us what it is because we're nosy. Check the laundry, take your bed, stretch, show some love to like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you.
That bell thing is tricky.
Oh my gosh. It's like at some point it's like, what's the point of it? Because it's not doing anything that it's supposed to do.
Literally.
Have you on the TV so I can hear, just not always chat. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging with us.
Hi, it's KTV.
More hellos, lots of hellos, and of course to the lurkers and anyone that you missed.
I love when she says that.
I know. So many hays. I love that this community is just so like welcoming and like you guys know each other. Like everyone just knows, you know? Kay Olsen finished her book. What did we think? Did we love it? Did we hate it? Now I'll be switching to Behind Closed Doors by B.A. Paris Audio. And it starts with us by Colleen Hoover. Physical.
Okay. Is this, I'm assuming this is not your first Colleen Hoover, Kay?
If you're doing us,
I would. She had to.
Yeah, I would think not, but maybe.
I know because the titles are like backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I watched Kaylani's video, thank you, Nikki, and got 10 chapters into First Time Caller. Wow.
What's your thoughts on First Time Caller, Nikki? Because, like I said, I love that book. Is it giving? Is it Sleepless in Seattle? Are you feeling the Sleepless in Seattle vibes yet?
I can.
You said it was 5-star vibes. 5 chapters in, so it's gotta be good.
It's gotta be. Read 50 pages. Amazing. Started 2 can play and got to 76%. Got to 85% in Hocus Pocus, the all new sequel. Okay. Hopefully you're enjoying. Got to page 68 of Open Water, liking it a lot. Might even finish today.
See, that's on my TBR, so definitely let me know your final thoughts because I hear a lot of good things about it. And so I just keep putting it off. And Kaylani, I freaking love that blanket.
Oh, this Christmas one?
I saw yes. I was like, oh my gosh, it's such a cute blanket.
Well, thank you. I got it at Ross. And Karina was just saying that she just finished Open Water.
Okay. How'd you like it?
I liked it. The audiobook, his voice is so like monotone. So it's easy for me to get distracted.
Yeah.
But overall the story was good. I gave it 4 stars. I think.
Also, can we just give a round of applause to Key because she's back on her reading game.
Yeah.
She's back, baby.
Yeah.
We love it. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Pass some of that energy over to me, Key.
For real.
I read 50 pages in Blood of Olympus, Hero of Olympus, book 5. Amazing. Read 4 chapters in the tandem read. Got to chapter 12 of The Killing Cole. I really love it, but I think I'm heading out and about, so I hope you'll have a great rest of your day. Oh, bye.
Yeah, thank you.
I started To Sir Philip with Love by Julia Quinn and got 14% into that. That's Bridgerton?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Love. Oh, well, that answers that.
Oh, that's perfect.
I love the Bridgerton series. I had dinner and updated my vlog.
Nice.
How's it going? How's your 60 books in 60 days going?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's doing that.
Yeah.
It's an update.
Tell us if you're on track, because I just need to know.
That's that's interesting. 60 books in 60 days is like a true
test.
Yeah. My phone was out to get me sending my comments before I finished. Yeah, out to get me. Do rereads count for the bingo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Also finished a math assignment, so I was productive.
Amazing.
Hey, Letty. Hey, friends. I've been watching back the chatty bits of Sprints. If I get a chance to read, I'll work on Rebel Witch, trying to finish it for Romanticiathon today.
Ooh.
I have heard not a single review about that book, so please let me know what you think.
Yeah.
Lots of hellos. Hi, welcome. And the notification issue is why we work on the sprinting schedule spreadsheets. Yes. Thank you again for, putting us on there and keeping everyone up to date. It's amazing. Yay for finishing. Lots of haze. I rated it 3-star. It's not my kind of fantasy, but the spice scenes were spicy. All right. Currently reading a nonfiction, Bad Feminist by Roxane Gay. That's a good one. Have you read it, Karina?
I read Roxanne. I don't know.
We were supposed to read that together. I can't remember if that was actually the case.
Are we buddy reading a nonfiction?
I'll probably pick up Bride by Ali Hazelwood next.
Oh.
That one? Isn't someone else reading that? Liz.
Yes, someone else is reading it, yeah.
The dog required mucho attention. Yeah. You getting paid extra for that?
Yes, even though I love hanging out with her, yes. Against my will, I'm getting paid for it, I guess you could say, because she's like,
yeah, it's like not work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's a sweet one, though. She's super sweet.
She seems sweet.
She's only like, Missy, I don't know why I'm about to ask her how old she was, as if she was going to tell me her age. She's like 8 months, maybe. So she's not even like, fully grown.
She's still got the puppy energy.
A lot of it.
Yeah. Hubby put you on the TV in the bedroom, so I got to wake up to your beautiful faces. Shout out to your husband.
Sweet. Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right. I'm loving it, Jasmine. It's giving Sleepless in Seattle, and I'm vibing with this book.
I still have to watch that movie, but like I said, everybody, I think the author has said, that was her inspiration for it, I think.
Yeah.
But.
Well, me and Nikki are going to watch it if you want to watch it with us, because I told her, I was like, I don't even know if I've seen that.
I'll definitely watch it, yeah.
Perfect.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
No, not my first Colleen Hoover. It Starts With Us is the book after It Ends With Us. There's a recipe in this edition because Atlas is a cook in the book.
I don't even remember seeing his recipes, but that's good. That's interesting.
Hopefully it's yummy. I'm sorry, Karina. I did not mean to interrupt you.
No. I was just saying, that's really cool. I don't think I've read that one yet. Nor do I think I will. I don't know.
Valid. Got ready for the day and made lunch. Amazing. I did have a donut. That doesn't count as lunch, but my husband brought me a donut, so I did partake.
Wait, when did you have wings? Was that last night?
That was yesterday.
Oh, man.
It was.
Is it good?
And I did the bad thing, and I ordered 5 tenders. It wasn't even wings; it was tenders. Those big chunky freaking tenders that they have, and I ate all 5 of them, and my tummy was hurting.
Where'd you get them from?
Wingstop.
I love their mango. Is it mango habanero?
That's what I had.
Ooh.
Those things are. I love spicy food. I'm a blazing from Buffalo Wild Wings type person, but them mango habanero things, I don't know what's in that sauce, but that stuff is hot.
Yeah, but it's good.
It is good. It's so good.
But I got the big ranch again, like I did the last time, because now I'm hooked. Even though I don't need that much ranch, nor could I finish that much ranch, I got the big one. And my last tender that I had, it was so heavy that I went to go dip it in the ranch, and the whole thing fell in. But the freaking thing was so big that the wing or the tender literally sunk to the bottom. I said, "Oh,
oh my gosh!"
It was coated.
It said, "I wanted ranch. I wanted ranch."
Yep. Sam, is that a book or a movie? Yeah, the book or the movie. I think it's the book, but please correct us and let us know. Oh, it's a book and it's cutie. There you go. Are those room houses, Kaylani?
It kind of looks like it.
Actually, yeah, I think they are. During Christmas? That's strange.
Cozy cottage
They are
for
mushrooms, yeah.
Christmas.
Thank you for pointing that out. That's really cute, actually. But yeah, they are green mushrooms. Back on my reading game.
Love it.
Love it.
Ooh, I have to check that out. Is it anything like the movies or a whole new story? The first part follows the movie pretty closely, and the second one is all new sequel, which is brand new. All right.
Ooh.
Let's see. Okay. And I'm sorry if we gloss over this. Do rereads count for bingo? Yes. If you read it, you can count it.
Mhm.
Sorry, I already read that one. It's the book. It's on KU, and have been meaning to read it for a while.
Ooh. That's nice.
I am 28% in so far and loving it. Hopefully it stays that way. I believe it will. Good. Trying to knit, but my cat is demanding and trying to lay on it. How do you keep your yarn, like, away from your cat? Because I'm sure they like that stuff, right? Don't cats like yarn and...
Yeah, like
I think so, yeah.
The cover is so cute. Oh, so not Hocus Pocus 2. Just got it on KU. Yeah, okay. Why are cats like that? No, seriously. Join us, Jasmine.
Count me in.
Yay.
Completely different story. Okay. They are so needy. Love me some witchy books. And I do love the Sanderson sisters.
Mm. Yeah.
Anything I'm doing, my cat gets to be involved. Yeah. Maeve's like, please? I am the star of the show.
Exactly.
See, I would have bought the blankets just from for the shroom houses. I mean, during Christmas time, if you have a Ross, maybe check out for shroom houses. He finally settled next to me and using my leg as a pillow. Cute. It took a while, but they learned it's not a toy. Got it. So you just had to be like, pause off.
Mhm.
Oh, speaking of, how's your blanket? Have you worked on it recently?
My blanket is looking good. I ran out of yarn though. So I used 5 skeins of that yarn, which is very expensive. And so I've been waiting for, like the bills to get through before I start frivolously spending on yarn. But I do want to finish it. I think I'm going to need another 5 skeins in order to finish it. So
Wow.
it's going to be an expensive blanket when all is said and done. But
Worth it. Because
worth it. I mean,
you see your hard work,
I can't wait to see like the finished product.
yeah, right. I mean, I don't even know if I have a picture of it, honestly. It's thick, but it's not thick enough. Like, it's like probably like the width of like half of my, it covers my body, but it doesn't cover, space.
like you
And
want.
because Isaac was the one that wanted to use it, it has to be able to cover, a larger amount of space, so, yeah, it's getting there slowly, but I need to finish it because my sister-in-law is 5 months pregnant and is having her baby shower in like a month or 2, and I wanted to make one for the baby. So
Cute.
yeah, that'll be fun. Our youngest cat has destroyed a ball when he was a kitten, but now he has no interest in it after me yelling at him. That'll do it.
I wish my dog listened.
That.
He's stubborn.
Okay. Also, can I please just give myself a pat on the back? I have not forgotten to turn the ambience on.
I
2
know.
times in a row.
You're doing good.
I just didn't want to give you guys a jump scare again, so I'm on it this time. Watch. This is going to be the one. I said it, and this is going to be the round. I'm going to be like, haha, remember I did so good? Speaking of, how long do we want to go for our 3rd sprint? We still have like 2.5, 3 hours? I can't math.
Movie's at 6, so yeah, like 2.5.
Yeah. Okay. So do we want to do another long one and then see how we're doing there, and we can figure out if we want to do a shorter one?
Yeah. You can do like An hour 10?
An hour 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the top.
Next top of the hour, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. All right, let's see. I really want to learn to knit and crochet, but reading is too expensive. Say less, because truly, no truer words have been spoken.
Literally.
You're on a roll, Steak Kaylani. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it today. Today's my day. Okay, well, happy reading. See you in a little over an hour. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
How did we do?
I did pretty good. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just like keep staring at myself and I'm like, I really look like an angry bird right now. But I made it to page 190. So I'm like I'm 2 pages away from chapter 32. So yeah, a little bit under 100 pages left. Still very much enjoying it. I'm excited for our conversation about it on Wednesday. Like to hear everyone's thoughts because I don't know, like I feel like at a certain point with thrillers like this, I stop like trying to have theories because I'm just always so off. But I think I have theories. But I just know I don't know. I just have like my brain is just it's a jumbled up mess of theories with this book right now.
You have a lot of thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read a chapter and fell asleep.
I hope it was a nice nap. You look
Yeah.
refreshed. Like you do look refreshed.
I literally have read like maybe 30 pages all day. I'm hoping this last sprint will be a good one.
You got it. I believe in you.
This is the one. I showered, put the baby down for a nap, and because Isaac wanted to lay down together, I decided to read my Kindle instead. So I got from 6% to 11% of Can't Get Enough. So we'll see how that goes.
Are you liking it so far?
So far, I mean, I'm just like very, very beginning stages. That prologue was long. So like I'm just meeting the male main character. So we'll see.
This is I forgot what this is what's this character? It's not Sloan.
Hendrix. It's Hendrix.
Okay, Hendrix, okay.
So I also didn't realize what the trope was.
What's the trope?
So it's like friend's ex.
Interesting.
Yeah, which I feel like Kennedy Ryan hasn't really ever written other than her love triangle series that she has. So I'll be curious to see what I think of this one.
Yeah.
Let's see. My cat always likes to help when I crochet. I fell asleep, just woke up. Naps all around. Hope it was a good nap. I'm back. No idea what I'm going to read. Well, let us know what your options are. 1630. Anyone know the context of this? Or am I missing something?
So 4:30. I'm sorry, I had to do the math. Like I'm like, okay.
Oh, military time.
That is 4:30, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 4:30.
Okay.
I'm like, I have no idea.
Lost. Snacking on Bomba's peanut butter puffs. That sounds good. What Alani flavor are you drinking?
Orange. I like this one. And I don't like orange flavor. Anything really?
That is so funny. Kaylani was like, wait.
She's like, dude.
I need to know the flavor.
The laser.
So what you got there?
Clearly, I was sipping on it before we went to that spray, and that it couldn't hold me over.
Nope.
So I
Said,
put it in the fridge.
Nap time. But I feel like sometimes those first couple sips kind of make me more tired than energized.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have to get through the whole thing and then feel like, okay, I did something here.
I like shotgun it.
Yeah. Also, if you hear him snoring, I'm so sorry. He's tired.
Sorry.
I started reading an hour ago, only 30 pages. Okay. That's pretty good progress, though.
Yeah.
Finished cleaning and called my mom to chat. Now I'm going to play The Sims while on the walking pad.
A good mom chat always hits.
Mm.
Yep. I love a little catch up. Might listen to I Think They Love You. Nice. Got some lunch and read page 86. He's cooking with grease. Is this still open water?
Mm-hmm.
Read 3 chapters. You guys did good.
Yeah.
Shower, got some pizza, scrolled on my phone, and got 88%. Dang.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Productive.
I would only do one of those things.
I read 49 pages in total and cleaning my living room. Oh, cleaned my living room, sorry. Great job. I need to do some cleaning. But I'm scared to clean after that spider attacked me the other day. Now I'm living in perpetual fear.
Yeah.
I was cleaning up, like, had a thing of clothes, like, sitting on my floor, and I went to go, like, pick it up to clean it up to, like, you know, make the room look a little nicer, and a big-ass spider just plopped right out. And I said,
Mm-mm.
yeah, this is how I felt.
I would never went into that. Mm-mm. Y'all know I don't do spiders. I don't do it. I would that set of clothes have been caught on fire.
Unfortunately, I was alone though, so I had to put on my big girl panties and kill it by myself. I was scared.
And you had to kill it? Oh my god. Are you okay?
No. As you can clearly see, I still haven't done any cleaning because I'm traumatized.
You're like, I'm not getting a chance to you're not putting me through that again.
If they have a home, they can keep it for now. Because I'm just not going to look for them, you know?
Yes. Oh my god.
Sorry.
I feel you on every level with that.
Like, you know, ignorance is bliss. I don't have to know where your home is.
Just don't let me see you.
Just don't let me see
you. Don't let me see
you. Got to 32% of my book. Amazing. Finished the first part of the neighbor paper, which is really just a bunch of emails. I'm intrigued, wondering what's going on with the MMC. I think I'm gonna like this one. All right. Now making a cup of coffee. Hopefully it'll be a good pick-me-up. Just finished Light Lark.
It was good.
Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. Let us know what you ended up rating it. I'm loving First Time Caller, made it to chapter 15. I had a music break before jumping into reading. That's nice.
Listen, there's a lot of good music out right now. I could literally just have a little music party. It just like, there's like, I think Tate just dropped an album. Selena's about to drop an album, but she dropped a few songs. It's like, yeah.
I'm really bad with keeping up with new music. Oh, I'm sorry, Karina. Go ahead.
I said it's a good time for music right now, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's trying to get like the songs out for the summer, I think. Sabrina just did an extended. So like everyone's like, you know, I think they're trying to release their albums to see if they can get Song of the Summer. Like who's gonna be Song of the Summer?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, I find like a lot of like small indie artists like on TikTok and stuff. So I listen to like a little smaller artists, which I really enjoy because that's the music that I tend to skew towards anyways. But
now you love I'm sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say?
I was just saying more popular stuff I don't really listen to. But what were you gonna ask?
I was like, you love Ray though, right?
Who?
Ray? I could have sworn.
Is this a new artist I need to be on top of? Because I've never heard of that person before.
No, she's at least I think that's how you say her name. She has that Oscar-winning Tears song.
Okay, you have to send it to me because I'm lost.
I could have sworn. Maybe I saw it in the. I don't know. I could have sworn I was Kaylani that said that she was obsessed with Ray, but clearly I was wrong.
Wait, how do you spell it?
Raye.
Raye.
Oscar-winning Tears. I know that's.
Never heard of the song.
I don't know why I thought Kaylani was like obsessed with her. I could have sworn that
I'll
What'd
listen
you
to it
say?
on the break. I'll listen to it on the break and see what I think of it.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were obsessed with her. I was like, and every time I think of her, I think like, oh, Kaylani loves this art.
Not I.
So I can't remember who had said that, but I was gonna say.
I've seen.
I thought. Well, I was gonna say, did you see her Grammy performance? Because I was like, oh, well, if you loved her, so I had this. But okay,
Oh,
I
was it good?
It was really good. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, I mean, I love Renee Rapp. That's not quite what I think you're trying. That's what I thought we were going. I'm like, no, that's not right.
Like literally in my head, every time I like listen to something by her, I'm like, I always say like, oh, I see why Kaylani likes her so much. Like I just made this whole.
Well, now I'm destined to love her. Great things at this point.
Yeah. Foreshadow.
It's written in the stars for me. I must love her music. Finished 2 Can Play and got 15% into the Lesbian's Guide to Catholic School. What a title.
This is on fire this month.
She's knocking them out. I put away groceries and listened to 7 chapters. Amazing. I read till page 267, joined the Discord meeting 15 minutes, and showered.
Wow.
Great. Another productive sprint. Made it to 40% in Rebel Witch. What are we thinking? Do you like it? Please tell me if it's worth it that I need to pick it up immediately. No. My cat sent on it.
We're trying to figure out what 1630 is for.
The cat was doing the work. I told my husband to look for Alani, and so far he hasn't found them.
Oh man.
Where do you live, Miss? Like, what state do you, if you don't mind sharing?
Yeah, I know they're at typically grocery stores and even some gas stations. Target.
I know for sure Target be loaded with them.
Yeah. I mean, and you can always try Amazon if you have an Amazon account. They ship through Amazon too.
They're pricey though.
Yes, they are.
Oh, she said she lives in Georgia.
Oh.
I just saw that come through, so I was just like,
You should have them at Walmart's, Food Lion, if you have Food Lion. Publix. I don't know if you have Publix. I know there's some around the state, but yeah.
Karina has she's in the know. The Alani know. Someone needs to send a sponsorship email to Karina and to Dana for Alani's. Truly. I'm so cozy, book in hand, laptop in lap, sitting in a cozy chair in something similar to an hoodie with a cup of tea.
Oh,
a vibe.
A vibe. Got to page 158 of Can't Let Her Go by Kia Alexander. It got steamy in the shower. You'd love to see it. I think I might start.
Was that a
so loud? He's so loud. It's like just a quiet rumbling in my ears. It's because I have my AirPods in, so it seems quieter than it is, but I know it's loud. I think I may start another audiobook for the next sprint, so I have 2 in notation and feel like I'm almost there with some of the bingo. What other one are you going to start? Yay for finishing. Took a shower and waiting on creamer for my second coffee. Yum. I'm having 30-40 minutes personal parties with music during sprints. Ooh.
Yes.
That's fun.
I feel like how people have like TV on as background noise. I like to have music on as my background noise.
Yeah. Like especially when I clean. If I'm not listening to an audiobook, I will always have music. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel old. I'm not in the know either. Yeah, me and music. Just I don't know. I feel like I don't know anything anymore. Thanks, Kay. Race to the finish. I'm so lost.
Y'all, I promise. We go, Kaylani, you gotta listen to it during the sprint and then come back and tell us you love her.
I think you'll. I've seen so many TikToks with that song specifically, so I think it'll ring some bells.
I feel like I'm gonna
Okay.
be heartbroken if like she doesn't like the artist because I'm gonna be like, literally in my head, I have linked her to Kaylani.
At this point, I'm just gonna lie. If I didn't like it, I'm just gonna say I did.
Right.
Kaylani, you're doing better than me. I would have left until hubby or son was available. Maybe burn down the whole thing. Yeah. I don't need to know they're there either, but once I see them, I lose it. Yeah.
Yes.
I was trying to be a brave girl, you know? I didn't like it, but I did it.
That I had to be an adult.
And then I immediately called my husband and was like, you'll never guess what I just did. I was so brave. Live in Georgia. You don't have a Target. Okay. We only have one. The only one we have is Walmart. We'll have to look the next time I go. About to feed my cats and read more of Heartless Hunter at 50% mark. I think it's going to be a 3.5. Okay.
That's been on my TBR for a while since Book of the Month releases, so I can't wait to hear your final thoughts on that one.
Mm-hmm. I like music going when I'm reading my Kindle. Like music with words. Did we talk about this? You're able to do this, Nikki?
I do that.
Oh, you guys are strange.
Like especially like a book playlist, like when it have like I love it when it like especially when it hits the perfect moment. It's just like a hit of dopamine, not serotonin. A hit of dopamine. It's like a rush, like when the song in the moment matches up perfectly. Like I love it.
I don't know. It's just I get too easily distracted. Literally, I was laying here earlier and I was reading with Isaac and he started snoring and I was like, I can't even think. You trying to play some music with words? Oh no. Gonna read Redeem because it's taken me too long to finish the series, and this is the final one.
Oh, nice.
Gonna watch their Grammy performance during the next sprint.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a true vocalist. She's really good. Was it the Grammys? Yes.
Okay. Maybe I'll listen to the original and then go watch the performance as well. See what I think. I might take a break from reading and do YouTube and Diamond Heart. Fun.
Nice.
Yeah, if you have a good playlist going, it makes it so enjoyable.
Yes.
All right. She's the Man traumatized me. Well, I was holding the laptop at the time that popped out and I almost dropped it. Hubby caught it, but laughed because I screamed. Yeah. That tarantula was that was not it. I can't listen to music or have the TV going while reading. The only thing I can do is have ocean sounds playing. Okay. Yes, I like to have music in the background as well, even when I'm listening to an audiobook. Wow.
No, audiobook, no.
That's distracting.
Yeah, if it's an audiobook, just the audiobook, but anything else, I like to have
I mean, as we've seen, I don't mind the ambiance music, like the little jazz or soft piano or something. That doesn't bother me, but interesting. Kaylani, I definitely think Rebel Witch is worth the pickup ASAP. Okay.
Say less.
I also have a non-words playlist that I like for reading in general. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a good non-words playlist is for reading is good, yeah.
Spotify has really good like instrumental like reading playlists that I love.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see what Apple Music has because I don't have Spotify, but I do like a good little. But I just something about the ambiance, being able to see it visually, like I like that too.
If you do like want like more like music that's released today, instrumental, Mint's Piano, she's really good. It's all instrumental, but she just like plays the piano version of like pop songs and like.
I like Bridgerton like playlists because they're like modernized, but like without the words and stuff. Those are fun to have on.
I'll definitely have to check those out. Yes, I love the book playlist, but for my book, I've been listening to my liked songs. Okay.
Oh, now I can't do that.
It has to be like very localized, like dialed in.
Because if I do my like songs, we're gonna be on Disney 1 minute, then we're gonna be in Taylor Swift, and then we're gonna be and rap, like we're gonna be all over the board.
That's
Like that's a skill. That's a true skill. If you can just like go straight through your like songs.
Yeah. I recently found a medieval covers playlist that is just music, and I'm obsessed. It's been my go-to playlist recently. Send the link. Huh?
I'm just laughing that it's like medieval.
I need to listen to it. I need to know what it sounds like. My brother had a pet tarantula when I was growing up. His name was Clyde, and he liked to ride around the top of my... Oh! No. No. That's where I draw the line. That's cool you found that, Nikki. We found that last year. My boys are obsessed with them.
Oh, wow.
That is crazy business. Perfectly matches my mood and my current read. All right. Well, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're stopping at 2:30. So we have about an hour and 9 minutes until we're supposed to get off. So how long do we want to go?
I would say
Want to do an hour? Like how much time do you want to have to wrap up at the end?
Let's have like a little bit of time before the movie actually starts.
So maybe do 45 instead?
Yeah, maybe. That way we can
help me math.
15.
Okay, thank you.
So it's not quite an hour,
Yeah.
but more than 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect. Gives us 15 minutes to chat and sign off. Okay, are we still good with the ambiance, or do you want me to change it up for the last sprint?
Works for me.
Okay. Well, in that case, oh wait, let me change this to say our last sprint, and happy reading.
Happy reading.
how did we for our next spin? How'd you do?
Oh. So I did. Well, I mean, I only finished the chapter that I was in the middle of. So now I'm on chapter 32, which is page like 194. So I really technically only got through like 2 pages. But I had to. Well, I finally ate my food. And then I had to go pick up an order from Target. So yeah, but now I am fully in for the day. So I'm like, great. I don't have to go anywhere else today. So that's always nice once you know you made that last like stop of the day.
You're done.
Exactly. No one could get me out of this house.
Exactly.
How'd you do?
I went on a journey during that sprint. I didn't read, but I really want to start playing Stardew Valley again. But I play a modded Stardew Valley, so like I have mods in my game.
Okay.
You need a specific app in order to play with mods. But apparently, with the new update, Mac made it so you can't use that particular mod to mod the game. So I've been trying to figure out how to fix it, only to find out I have to restart my computer. So I spent 45 minutes almost going through trying to fix it, realizing I have to restart it, do all this stuff just to get it to work. It was a hot mess express.
Oh my goodness.
And it's nothing is resolved. And I was just real angry the whole time.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't just happen, and hopefully later on tonight after the movie I can figure it out.
Apple just being Apple.
Girl, it's already like, I don't know if you're a big gamer, but like most of the new games that come out on most devices are not Apple compatible. So we're already at a disadvantage. Like, just let us live. Please.
Literally. Like, stop trying to be so special. Like,
and who are you to tell me what is malware on my own computer? Like, if I want to fill it up with viruses and bugs, let me.
Especially if I didn't spend all this money on y'all. I feel like with all the money we spend on Apple products, I should be able to say and do what I want with my product.
What I want, when I want to do it. So that got me all up in a tizzy today.
I do have to ask, did you listen to the song?
I did listen to the song, and I went and watched 2 of her live performances, and damn, that girl has pipes. She can sing. Not sing, sang.
Yes.
And I have heard the song on TikTok, the viral, sound. The one that people are always doing ice skating to. You know what I'm trying to say? But I had never heard the beginning of the song. So I don't know if the beginning is necessarily my taste in music, but because her voice is so beautiful, like I have to go listen to more of her stuff because
I just always I was gonna try to find this TikTok and send it to you, but if I find it, I'll send it. But people like always, it's the live version where she's like, go ahead. Like she's like, and so people were like in a TikTok, they're like, would you just go ahead and go ahead and go and go ahead?
Yeah. And it never stops. Yeah.
And it just be so funny. So if I find one, I'll send it to you because those are hilarious to me.
Please send it my way. I need it.
But I'm so glad that you listened to the song and that you liked it because,
well, thank you.
I just could have sworn I was like, Kaylani loves this artist.
Well, I'm glad you did because now I might have found a new artist to fall in love with. So there you go.
Like you said, she be singing, not singing, singing.
And the live, like people can doctor up a song to make themselves sound good, but that live performance,
yeah, she's like one of her. Like I put her in a category like where I put Ariana. Like they sound the same when they sing live. Or they actually sound better when they sing live than when they do in the studio.
Yeah. Or like Adele.
There's very few artists that do that.
Yeah. Adele is one of those. Like I could literally listen to her sing live all day because she just sounds so incredible.
Literally. I really wish I would have went to her residency.
I don't want to talk about it. And she said
going
on another hiatus. I'm like, girl, please.
Like she just finished it. We're not gonna see her for another 10 years.
Yes. Please.
Like, come on, Adele. Like
you don't have time for this. We're not getting any younger, ma'am.
Literally.
Welcome back, Karina. How'd you
do? I did get some reading. I think I got to 20% in Lady of Darkness. So
okay,
slow progress, but
progress nonetheless.
Yes, I'll take it.
Period.
Oh man, I'll take it. Did you watch the Grammys performance?
I did. I watched the Grammy performance and then another performance, but they are both very incredible. I was blown away by the pipes on that woman. We were just talking about it, how like I was like, okay, and now I have to go listen to more of her stuff because dang.
Yeah. So, did that sound familiar?
Only the viral part on TikTok. I was just telling her I always see like people doing ice skating to that particular part of the song where they're doing like twirls or something. Like I don't know why I've seen so many of those. And then like because I listen to a lot of indie music on TikTok, like I saw a lot of people like singing that particular part of the song, but I had never heard like the beginning 2 verses. I've only heard the bridge. So.
Did you listen to it, Karina?
Mm-hmm.
What did you think?
Like, wow. I wish,
Yeah.
If I had a voice like that, y'all will never get me to shut up. Like everything that I would say, I would be singing.
Your McDonald's order singing.
Yes.
Like I'm talking about literally any and everything.
Yeah. Drag me to karaoke every day because that's where I'm going. That's where I live.
God knew not to give me that kind of voice because he knew I wouldn't be able to control myself. He knew. He knew.
He needed you to stay humble.
He was like, I can't do this. I can't do that.
Oh man.
If a song has words, I may be singing instead of reading. Then the singing leads to dancing, and really no reading. The chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Oh my goodness. This would be cool. I still want to go to that restaurant. I think it would be so much fun.
Restaurant.
What restaurant? I'm lost. Okay, fill us in if you're still here. LOL, I have no idea where the rest of the comment came from, but yeah, laptop keeps disconnecting.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to clean a bit and try to make it to the movie tonight. Bye. Bye, Alyssa. Sure you're gone already, but I hope we get to see you at the movie. I popped the song Venom of Venus ad infinitum. Oh, by ad infinitum. Never heard of that.
Yes. I do. Jasmine words. Ad infin, however you say that. I do like them. They have this one song, this one instrumental that I really like. It's called August. No, it's called August. I don't know, but one of their songs make me cry whenever I listen to it. It's like, but it's an instrumental and it's so good. It's called. Oh no, the song is called Ad Infinitum by Vincent Isler.
Oh. Interesting. I'll have to go listen to it. I love a good song that can make me cry. I literally have a playlist in my phone. It's called Time to Cry. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Shauna. Thanks for spending your day with us. Drew's sprinting later than we are sprinting if you guys want to join. I think after I'm asleep, it's 11 p.m. Okay. Well, get some rest. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening. 40 pages that sprint and clean the dining room. Amazing. 95%. Amazing. 53%. 20%. Y'all are killing it.
Right.
104 that sprint. Dang. Got to 41% into Sir Philip with Love. I might actually be able to finish this one today because I'm getting through it faster than I expected. Amazing. Nikki went from chapter 15 to 21. That's incredible. Cleared more ice chunks and now working on my bingo board. Okay. Got to page 166 and listened to music. Wow. Y'all were going. Work. Got to page 307 and 59% through. Incredible. Got one full chapter and almost got through another. Wow. That's why I don't play anything with mods. Ugh, I know. My husband is always furious with weird mod issues, and I don't want to deal with it. You know, every game I've ever played on my computer, I have modded, and it eventually does end up causing issues, but I have played so long with these mods that I've become dependent on them, so I can't go back to vanilla because they're like ease of life mods, and I can't go back. I can't. And so like that's why I don't play on my Switch anymore, because they're not modded. And so I'm like, what am I gonna do? I won't play it again if I can't mod it. I literally will never play this again. Reading Worst Wingman Ever by Abby Jimenez. See how far I get before the movie.
That was pretty good. It's a short story. Was it the Valentine's last year?
Yeah.
Amazon stories? Okay, yeah.
That one's really cute. Also, are you doing sprints tomorrow?
No.
No, but we might have some pop-ups.
Monday.
Going on. Yeah, we have Monday and Friday.
Yes.
That's what we decided. Monday, Friday, or the last pop-up sprints of Romcom Swoonathon. So if you need more motivation towards the end of the week, or the end of the month, I should say, that's when we're doing it. So Monday's Karina's channel, right?
Yes.
And Friday's Dana's channel. Thank you for hosting today. Kaylani, Karina, and Jasmine. See you at the movie. Now I have a song from Annie stuck in my head. Let's go to the movies.
No. Thanks for hanging.
Yes. Let's do our one last update before we go. Pause to hydrate. Snack. Tell us what it is because we're nosy. Check the laundry. Take your meds. Stretch. Show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I will say this raspberry and white chocolate pie from McDonald's is that girl.
Ooh, sounds good.
Send us some of those, okay? Oh, the restaurant, Medieval Times.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't go there. I'm allergic to horses, so the last time I went, I almost died.
Oh! Wow.
A lot of cleaning got done. Now I can rest for the rest of the day.
Yes.
Pronounced add in
Thin item.
I'm still going to get it wrong. Yay! I was hoping we would get some wrap-up sprints. Yep.
Excited.
The days I work, darn it, but that's okay. Well, they'll always be there on watch back if you guys want to watch them back. And they're going to be in the evenings, so maybe you can catch the tail end. Sorry. Won't be at the movie, but thanks for hosting sprints. I need to work on my book. Well, I'm sending you all the love. We hope you love it.
Have fun with the ending.
Yes, I'm part of the Improbable Meet Cute on Amazon. Okay, well, we are just going to finish up here and get ready to hop over to Discord to watch How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. So we're excited that if you guys want to join us over there, but make sure that if you're not already following Jasmine, Karina, and Dana, they are linked down below. Make sure to go check them out, give them some love, follow them, and anything Romcom Swoonathon is linked down below as well. Is there anything else you guys want to say before we end off today?
Thanks for having me. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys as always. It's always a pleasure. You guys are amazing, and literally, like, thanks for just doing the whole Romcom Swoonathon. Like, that was just amazing, the effort that you guys put into it. I'm pretty sure I speak from everyone when I say you guys truly killed it. And, you know, we're so glad that you're here. So seriously, it's very much appreciated. I know sometimes when you're working really hard on it, it can get daunting or tiring, but just know, like I said, I'm pretty sure I can speak for everyone. We appreciate it. So
Stop.
So
Like,
sweet. Thanks, We're just, we appreciate all the love and support from the community, and that's why we do what we do, you know? We just love interacting with you guys and giving back. Don't forget to submit your bingos to either Discord or Instagram, because we will be doing our 3 giveaways. I don't think we said, but we are going to give away 3 Amazon gift cards. So each bingo that you get is an entry to the drawing for them. So feel free to send those over. I don't think we talked about the cutoff. I don't know if we have one, but
We'll update it probably on the Instagram or Discord just so we can get them all in at the right time. But
Yeah.
check the Instagram and Discord. Maybe I'll put together something for that. Well, thank you so much, Jasmine. We are so happy to have you here. We're glad that we got to hang out with you today, and just thank you for your kind words. We appreciate you guys all so much, and you guys are taking out a lot of time out of your days, your lives to come hang out with us and chat and read, and we're just super grateful, and we're glad that we can do another round of Romcom Swoonathon. It's been a blast.
Yes, I love you guys.
I love you.
I saw a thing. Someone was like trying to do the Gen Z heart, and I was like, this is just too difficult.
It's too hard. It's too hard.
I won't even try.
Thanks everyone for all the love. They are not scheduled yet.
I will schedule it as soon as we get off. I just wanted to figure out the time, but we got that settled.
Yep. Yeah. So
yeah,
soon.
Or Mondays will be.
Yeah.
Very soon.
Oh my gosh. Bye everyone. Thank you all for being here. Do we need to submit them when we get them, or can we submit them all at once?
Yeah.
You can do either way. You can submit it all at once. You can submit them when we get them. Either way, we will count as many bingos as you get. So it doesn't really matter. Whatever's easiest for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Liz.
This is on it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you guys at the movie. If not, we'll see you on Monday or Friday. Bye, guys.